backpack. I'm back. I won't be long. Just after this song. Okay, let's just get started. What's up, guys? Hi, how's it going? I spilled pizza sauce on my other hoodie, so we're back to this hoodie. And I got everything loaded up. I'm just gonna make sure any other weird. Okay. So, guys, this is what we're dealing with here. Welcome back, by the way. Welcome to stream. Sorry about the tech issues. But I fixed the tech issues. I got some food. And now we're gonna play Shadowgate 64. This game is really quiet, so y'all can pick your own music. I'm deciding not to soundtrack it anymore. I'm done DJing. It gets too sleepy. So we can't save our game. It's not gonna work. By the time that we turn it off and boot it back up, it's not gonna work. Oh, it's muted anyways. The world spins and time moves on. The memory, the fear of the evil that once walked this land has faded. Gone are the guardians who have stood vigil against its return. The heroes of ages past are no more. One who fulfilled the great prophecy and defeated the evil lives now only in the tales of bards. Peace and prosperity have returned. Peace, prosperity, and complacency. The world spins and time moves on and the evil stirs again. This time there is no great hero to rise against it. Long ago this road saw warriors and kings ride its length. Long ago this road was a lifeline across the continent. Long ago this well-traveled and safe road for freeman and serf alike. That was long ago. Now this road, which cuts across the high plains near the Gatekeeper Mountains, home to the fabled castle Shadowgate, become a haunt for bandits and those unfortunate enough to travel this road know the risks and danger, and many take the chance because of the necessity for trade and commerce. And so it goes as the caravans come, and the bandits plunder. On this day, another unlucky caravan has fallen victim to the thieves. But this time, the fate of a young halfling, and the very world itself, will be forever altered because of it. It's pretty cool. Now, I know we've played through a chunk of this game already, but we lost all the save data. So we are going to have to play it again. Let's still try to kind of like work our way through it, though. I definitely don't want to miss anything. A new game it is. Let the cutscene play. Leaf, hello. Welcome in. Been stoked to play this game all week, guys, actually. That must be our young halfling? I mean, he looks really buff. He's like, who, me? Yeah. So what, we get captured? Taken to the castle or something? It doesn't really explain. So this is another game that moves, honestly, pretty slow. But I don't know. I was getting really into it the first time through. When I first tried playing this game, though, like, I don't know. I expected something different, too. Yo, Cathedral, did you get dinner? I ate most of a Little Caesars pizza. And now I'm about to gag on the greasy meat. What did he say? No, you'll see. We know. We've played this intro before. Surround your surroundings. Not to be away. But first we have to disturb this man. Hey, a newcomer and a halfling to boot. My name's Agar. I'm a magician. What's your name? Del. Del, the funky Homo sapien. I wish I could greet you under better circumstances. Traveling with a trade caravan? Beset by thieves? You're lucky you're still alive, Del. Lucky indeed. They're rustling at the door. Time to eat, halfling. I've heard the torture shall start tomorrow. I would have thrown you in the sewers long ago. I just don't even... Long ago? Didn't we just get captured? You're within a castle. Castle Shadowgate, to be exact. Legendary center of magic for all of Cal Torlin. Nothing but a haunt for thieves and treasure sneaks now. The magic items made with the sorcerer Lakme are said to be hidden here. That's what we're looking for. Some say they can be found in the 4 towers, which no one has entered for. Towers have been sealed by magic. Nobody can get in. Believe me, I've tried. While I'm here, I tried to break the wards and hurt some thieves. Okay. I wonder if we'll see him again. Gar? Or is he just exposition? Alright, but this is the first thing we gotta do. They even put a gag sound effect in. Gosh. You take the bone? Yes. You decide to take the bone, it might come in handy. Oh, this is going to be kind of hard playing through all this stuff that I already played through, but I do like the puzzles to it. This seems like a game to kind of play once, so. And that's what I'm going to try to do, by the way, because this memory card isn't working. I want to try to beat the game tonight, so. I feel like we got a good way in last time. The cover opened. You can see the dark waters of the sewer below you. I like how they just have a trapdoor to the sewers in the prison cell. They're like, oop, that's a glaring issue. Oh, just cover it up with straw. Like, you shake the putrid water from your clothes as you look around the dank sewers. Okay, so here's the thing. You can pry this iron bar loose. But here's what gets me about when I was playing last. There's like totally something to get here. But I have no idea how. We have to go back with a certain item. hate seeing this corpse. Like someone else tried to escape the dungeon. If you proceed any further, you just drown. That's the other thing. It's really easy to die in this game. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we do have to keep saving. And I actually just want to check something real quick. Because when we die, it puts us back here. So the battery should work while we're playing it, just not after. I just want to make sure. Yep. Okay, so we're good. For this playthrough, with this memory card, we're good. Hey, pod person, welcome back. You're just starting up Shadowgate here. It's a kind of a puzzle adventure game. Old fantasy stuff. But my memory card is not working correctly. And so we're gonna have to play through it tonight. Kind of like Kingsfield. Yeah, a little bit. Definitely the same era. So Shadowgate's a little more classic even, like old NES game. This is kind of the N64 game of it. Ah, ghost! He is very agitated, but you can't understand the ghost. Yeah. Kind of like Kingsfield. There's no combat in this, though. You're like a halfling who ended up in the dungeons here and then escapes. So it's kind of a lot of exploration and puzzle solving. Door is locked and can't be opened. Bootleg Everdrive. Oh, heck yeah. Shadowgate 64. It's pretty fun. Well, I think there's a lot wrong with this game, but because it's old, I like that part of it. Here we find the pickaxe. Trust by its weight. Axe. We can go back here. Okay, now I wonder, because I don't know if I'm coming back here. If I have the pickaxe, can I get the potion? I'm mad because there's this potion here, and I just can't get to it. Bats. That's not the way. Zelda and Mist. Yeah, so I played through a good chunk of this game earlier before I knew my save data wouldn't keep working. So it's kind of weird doing the puzzles that I've already known, like the answer to, but it is really cool. Now with the pickaxe, we scaled the wall. Let's move on from here. You gotta kind of look around. But that's probably a good way to put it, yeah. It's not very combat heavy, or not at all. I think older Shadowgate maybe was. Like, it had some combat to it. It says, you should have been a miner. Okay. There's stuff we can explore here. There's nothing significant remaining. I still don't know about this old pile of lumber. Found a coiled length of frayed rope. Oh, yep, we need this. Come in handy later. Cool, so I forgot about that, which means it'll still be good to continue just exploring over everything. Rocking horse? Oh, hell no. This place is haunted. No books. Very sculpture. Alright, sorry. Cats were about to get into a scuffle. This is so weird. This bed is quite small. And then this one. This bed is unusually large. Love these details. There's a single slipper. Will you take it? Yes. Some unseen force holds it. Maybe that ghost. Okay, we found some things. Is this... What room is this? I don't think we can go this way. I wonder if we will come back around. What a splendid entrance, no doubt about it. This is one of the 4 towers. Oh, there's a rat. Statue of an elf. Will you take it? Yep. The detail. We can't get through here. Some special way to open the door. Ah! Alright, here's our first story beat. A traveler, Del Cottonwood to be exact. Who am I, halfling, and how do you know my name? My name is Lackmere. I am a sorcerer. This tower is where I train my disciples. You're not here for training, eh? Which way does the road wind for you, Del? Which path will you follow? The wide path is easy, but leads to death. The narrow path is hard, but leads to life. If you choose the narrow, then seek me in the next tower, the Tower of Lackmere. If you choose the wide, then you are not the one that I have waited for. If I choose the wide, I'll be dead. I will be there, halfling. The question is, will you? I guess I'd better. So, I don't know, it's kind of cool. The game's kind of janky, but it's awesome. Let's read some books. You took the book anticipating its exciting contents. Now here's the thing. I wonder if, like, that's actually a tip-off. Or, like, that I need to read this book. The victory is won, but the war is not over. Our greatest foe has been vanquished, but his minions still survive, ready to finish their evil master's plans. Brave young Jair, destined to confront the evil one, has triumphed, but at what cost? Exhausted after his final confrontation against the Warlock Lord's most powerful creation, the Behemoth, young Jair must take the mantle of hero and lead the ragtag group of defenders against the deadliest of the Warlock Lords remaining. With the help of the wizard Lackmere, young Jair awaits the final battle with the Staff of Ages at his side. The land of Cal Torlin moans and cries out against the bloodshed it has seen. Soon it shall see victory, and the land shall once again know peace. Cool picture. I don't think that book matters. This book is strange, devoid of any words. Sure, we'll take it. You decide that one cannot have enough wordless books. I think there's another one around here too. Of riding dragons. I wonder if we'll need to read this one. And fear, dragons do not, as wise as the serpent. Dragons return if the rider is afraid. No coward has ever riven one. Dragons respect only the brave. It is unwise to mock a great dragon, and to use them in an unworthy way is folly. Dragons cannot be controlled. Their ways are higher than our ways. Thoughts are deeper. Dude really likes dragons. Okay. Yeah, I'll take the blank book. Why not? You decide that you can always use an extra pound to lug around. So, reading the books is kind of important. The name of the book is Laws of Magic. Oh, that sounds dull. Books like this are very interesting, you think to yourself as you take it. I don't know if that's true. Laws of Magic. Okay, this stuff might be important. I don't know. This book shall attempt to explain some of the simple principles behind the laws of magic. The first and most important precept is that, although there are many types of magic, all laws apply universally. In this book, we shall look at the magics of the three of the four orders. We discuss the practice, strengths, and differences of chaos, order, and life. Death shall be omitted from this discussion, because of the reason forbidding of death magic, okay? A warning needs to be inserted that the magic of death irreversibly taints the soul. Having said that, let's look at magic in general. There are many ways to conjure magic. Each of the orders have a definitive way to enact its magic. But remember that though different, each has similar results. Order uses precise enunciation of the word learned from spellbooks. Life employs expansive gestures handed down from word of mouth to master to pupil. Chaos uses a combination of violent gestures and guttural words, culled from all the orders. Death uses arcane rituals and force of mind. It's only mentioned to demonstrate the differences. No more shall be said on death. Then we look at common areas of magic. The creation of magical artifacts holds many common attributes. Typically, an artifact is bestowed with its magical property so that all can use. This sometimes proves problematic because many novices can too easily manipulate too powerful a magic item. So the function of personalizing an artifact came into being. This sometimes includes a keyword or phrase to activate the device. But increasingly, the orders would include a secret mechanism into each of their magics. See, this is actually kind of important. The legendary Staff of Aegis was personalized only for Lord Jare's use. Another device that allows the manipulation of order artifacts is the use of a key ring, like the Ring of a Kingdom that many attempt to win through the trials. Okay, so maybe a key ring is something that we can use later. The Order of Life typically employs the use of pure-hearted individuals as a means to unlock its power. Or other devices like sunlight. Oh, okay. There's actually an answer to something in there. We'll find it later. Facts of power. Save. I remain concerned that my task is the most difficult of all my brethren. I have been given the Pixie Flute, a powerful item created with life magic. Its magic is rumored to be powerful, yet I cannot unlock it. The other activates have unlocked the magics of their devices. I remain stumped. I was convinced there's a secret. What's worse about my situation is I have tried for so long to make the flute's magic manifest that its condition has worsened. I am afraid that if I continue, it will be forever broken. I even fear it won't work properly. So it said in this other book that all magic artifacts will work properly, and that's the problem with them. And he said that the Pixie Flute's created with life magic. So it's cool, like, these books are actually important. This is just memorandum. I feel like some books aren't important. Which is... You take the book wondering if you should open a library soon. Man's eye sees a tiny flame, the dragon's eye consuming fire. The man's eye knowing to... The dragon's eye creates the pyre. If you thought about these words, could the eye turn even the faintest of lights into a reflected blaze? Surely the eye of the dragon must be extremely dangerous. It was after all stored deep within the depository. The riddle did not answer his question. What exactly is the eye of the dragon? Okay, I wonder if that's like foreshadowing stuff. Ah! I knocked the table over. Speeches of Lord Jare. You know, I don't think I actually read this one last time. You take the book so you can read more of it later. I wonder if there's anything in here. The books aren't always going to be immediately apparent what use they have either. The evil which has threatened our land is sealed away forever. We are indeed safe. Okay, this is saying we need to rebuild. Since magic has caused much of the blight on the land, it's only right that magic be part of its cleansing. I ask that Lakmir open Shadowgate to those that will learn his ways. With guidance, these sorcerers will be called on to rebuild and defend Kaltorlin. Lakmir the Timeless agreed and dedicated the 4 towers of Shadowgate to the cause. One for the use of training young sorcerers, one as his personal quarters, and one as a testing place for those sorcerers who would serve the royal family. Okay, what about the 4th tower? They only named 3. That's interesting though, so this is the student's tower. Yep, and the second one is personal living quarters. Get the caveman statue, why not? Alright, the Book of Orders. Let's see what this is. Oh. It's like the Bible. Like this world's Bible. The Quathra, or fairies, were first born. Heedless, carefree, and possessing no worries. They were weak-minded and sought only their own pleasures. One decreed that the 4 could make war through the Quathra. And thus the world ended. From the ashes evolved the Johira, more commonly known as elves. Johira became the chosen people. Seasons passed on the new paradise, and the Johira joyfully ministered to the One. Then the great turning began. The collective mind of the Johira was subverted by the Order of Chaos, who sought to gain power over his brethren. One saw his people corrupted. The world ended once more. The Johira that survived sought protection in all manner of place. They emerged from hiding, they were changed. Those who hid on the plains became man. Sorry, excuse me. Those from caves became dwarves. Those from the north became barbarians. Those from swamps became fenlings. Thus the races were formed and the One was pleased. Okay. Feel very lucky having found this shiny coin. Hope it works. Man, that's where I came from, so... I'll go left here. Okay, statue of men and 2 empty pedestals. Man is at the end. Remember that book we just read? That was our answers. First came... the fairies. After that came the elves, and from the elves rose humans. A secret tunnel. Oh, I don't know if I can actually play this again. I know I can, this is just feeling long. Okay, let's see. We got the magical flute. It's just because I want to read all the books too, but it's hard. We'll take another blank book here. Could always use the extra pound. I don't think there's anything else important for me in here. Okay, let's read this person's battery. Let's read this person's diary. Words. Wow, maybe I am really tired. I was gonna play through all of Shadowgate, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Not if I'm feeling like this. We got our pixie flute. Okay. Means I was too ambitious. Alright. I don't know. Oh, so sleepy. Okay, but some cool stuff here. I know the solution to this next puzzle, so you can get stuck here. Where do I go? What do I do? But reading all the books, you find we found the pixie flute, and our student was frustrated because he couldn't use it. But then in Laws of Magic, we learn that artifacts can be magical and anyone can use them. Also, artifacts made with life magic can use an outside source to activate, like the sun, which will make us pixie size. From here, we're in the window. We'll fall off and die if we go that way. But how are we going to get down to the graveyard? It's not like we have any rope. All we have is this, well, tiny coiled thread. So, we use the rope, right? Come on. Oh. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to look out that window. That rope's probably too big for us to carry. You tie the rope snugly to the carving. Carving of a dragon. I feel like we have to take that out and put the carving in somewhere. Like that door in the first part of the tower. I wonder if we have to do that. Okay, now that the rope that we found is tied, now we can use this. Now it's incredibly huge and sturdy for our tiny body, instead of frayed and coiled. We play the pixie flute again and go back to real size. Stones everywhere. The iron fence. Okay, dang. So I'm not going to be able to save or do anything, but I'm so tired. I don't know. I think I'm just going to leave my N64 on. Save and leave it on. We're not too much further ahead than here. It took me a lot longer to figure all this stuff out. But oh, I don't know. I'm so tired. Maybe I can shake it off. So we found the dragon tears. And a crowbar. And open that door. There are keys. Okay, golden key. Hope to one day use this key. Here's the coffin room. If we open the lid, you quickly notice that the coffin is empty, but this one is not. The coffin is locked, but if we use the golden key... Ah, there's a corpse. Can we use the crowbar? Come on. Let us use the crowbar. Oh, wait. Can I use it? Oh, that's strange. I don't know how to get the book out. Okay, and we still have that whole maze to go through, and... the other building. With the crowbar, we'll get that nail out of there. And we'll get the ladder down. All to my death. Oh, when's the last time I saved? Dude, this game might be a lot. Oh, and then I hit hard. This game might be a lot harder to play through than I thought. I mean, we were making good progress the last time, but I had saved kind of recently, like in the tower. Oh, if I go through this, I'm going to need to make sure to like save each time, or maybe I will just emulate it, or figure out save states on here too. That would be good. On the EverDrive. Might be what I need to do. I also didn't mean to hit new game, so... Alright, let's see. Oh, what can we do from here?
You never see it come back.
Oh, yo!
My mind is to pass for eyes. You're done now.
B-Man, yo! Dude, thanks so much for the raid. How's it going? You caught me at a funny time. Caught me at a funny time. Dude, thanks so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out. Guys, you gotta check out B-Man. He just started streaming again, and it's been cool to see. He's playing a lot of cool games. What you been playing? Yep, this is me. I'm a couch. Well, dang. I was, getting super sleepy. And I wasn't sure if I was gonna be making it through this, but, I mean, dang, I can keep playing a little bit. Sonic Mania and Chrono Trigger? That's awesome. Really sick. Here, let me try to load my game back up. I just died and I lost some progress. I'm gonna have to replay some. But I was trying to get through Shadowgate. It's just, if we get through it, we're gonna have to go through, like, all of it. So... Okay, wait, we're at the cathedral. I did save. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Dude, Sonic Mania is cool. What did you think? Have you played it before? Cathedral? Close. Close. Oh, speaking of, Cathedral's gonna be playing Paper Mario as well soon. So y'all gotta check out Paper Mario. I gotta shout out for Cathedral in a little bit here too. Or if we do have mods on squad, we can get at that shout out for Cathedral. Cool, but If not, I'll get some in a little bit. It's the first time ever playing Sonic. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's interesting. It can be a little bit weird at first. You'll get it, though. I like Sonic Mania a lot. Sonic is kind of like Mario for me, where it's like ingrained, you know? Alright, but yeah, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, Raiders. Sage, hi. How's it going, bud? And B-Man, thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for thinking of me. Making pools if you were gonna die again. Ah, that's awesome. So funny. Well, here we're playing Shadowgate 64. I didn't lose as much progress as I thought. I can keep playing. I just need to make sure to save often. So y'all, keep an eye on that save your game button in the channel point rewards. And feel free to use it liberally. But yeah. Thanks again for coming by. I think I do want to try to play through this game. Thanks for coming through with the raid, B-Man, there. And help me get a second win for a second. I was about to look to see where I might raid out and just take a nap. Maybe it's just because this game is so quiet. Like, I just want to get to where I was again, too. You found an ornate key! This must be what I didn't find last time. If you need to take a break, don't feel pressured by your raid. No worries. No, thank you. Oh, this game was just like kind of putting me to sleep. But I think I can keep playing now. This is the only day this week that I'll be able to play through this game, so like if I don't know, if I just give up on it now, then I think it's a little sad. And I got farther along than I think. Look, I found a crowbar and an ornate key down there. Well, actually, there's still more I should find down there. That last time I died. Take the golden key. You hope to one day use this key. And we're gonna order some food, still watching? Oh, you're all good. All good. Hope you get some good food. I got some Little Caesars pizza. So this is weird. We open the coffin. You see an old woman lying inside this coffin. And then I can't get the family diary out from her hands. It is ironic, but it seems the corpse is holding on to it for dear life. I wish there was something I could do to get the book out from her. I wish I could just take the crowbar and just... Ugh. Map sounds all hella legit right now, though. No, it's kind of what I'm thinking, too. Like, even if I can't save, I could always, like, I don't know, leave my N64 on, or maybe figure out a save state thing. Hey Siri, how do I use save states on my EverDrive 64? No, not Overdrive 64, you dumb bitch, Siri. Sorry. There's no save state support for N64 games. Save states aren't a thing. Okay. Okay. Somber artist. Hey, what's up? What's up, Somber? Welcome in. How's it going? I'm playing this game. I'm trying to adventure through. I'm just looking up if I could save or not. Thanks for dropping in. Hope your night's going well. My memory card is corrupted, so I might just have to beat the whole thing. But it's a quiet and rainy day, so this game was like putting me to sleep for a second. Snapping back from that. How's y'all's day going? I mean, yeah, rainy day, nap kind of day. That was it for me. I honestly haven't, like, gotten out of my pajamas today. It was an easy day. Alright, so with the crowbar, we can get up to the roof. Food ordered. Nice. I'm gonna have to maybe eat some pizza soon, too. Oh, better save my game since there's holes in the roof. Alright, so save data works in the moment, like while it's powered on. Once I turn it off and load it back up, it's not gonna work anymore. Oh, that's our way in. So if you guys use the Save Your Game channel point reward, be sick. Yeah, so this is Shadowgate 64. Anyone just walking in? Sorry, I got a little bit scattered. Kind of coming back to stream mode, but this is Shadowgate 64. It's kind of like an adventure puzzle game on the N64. Shadowgate's like one of these OG dungeon crawl type things. And this is the 64 game, but it's way more puzzle heavy. There's not really any combat. At least, not so far. Alright, and now we're in the second tower. Black Mirror's Tower. Oh yeah, it started to get kind of confusing around here. Let's just jump right in. Guys, some of these puzzles that I already know the answers to, I am just going to kind of solve. Did you already get this far? I did, and then my memory card corrupted. So, like, I've been trying to kind of, you know, play through the puzzles and talk through them so that we all are kind of seeing the game, but... yeah, bottle of oil almost slips through your fingers. I don't want to miss anything, but I just found the key that I was missing last time. Useful here. Oh yeah, there's gonna be more stuff that I need. Okay, check this out. The fire burns with an odd color. Never mind that it's burning in an deserted tower. Alright, so we can't get... so that fire's weird. Oh. This is a big table. It could seat perhaps 12 people. Do you guys think, what, 12? I think it could fit more than 12 people. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It could fit 18, 19, 20, 21. It could fit like 24 people at this table. Try more like 2 dozen, narrator. So yes, we already did get this far. This is just an empty room. Dope. Ah! I see that you chose the narrow path, young Dell. Will you continue the journey? Here within the Tower of Lakmir are numerous magical devices. They await you. The second floor and beyond contain places where no one other than myself has walked. What awaits you will test your will. Nay, not just your will, but your heart as well. I'll leave you a gift and a task. Should you accept the task, then the gift is yours. But first you must find the gift. Call it a task, or call it a test. Okay? Okay, lots of tower type stuff. Now this is what's really interesting to me about this Shadowgate shit so far. Is that there's like actual like industrial equipment here. It's strangely out of place. I'm sorry, excuse me. They talk about like this magic tower, but as we get into like the magic part of it, it starts to look like more and more industrial. I don't know, it's like really unique. I wonder like what kind of lore is about that. You know? Paper is a receipt. Will you take it? Yeah, what is it? Unicorn hoof, 6 fairy wings, 4 spider eyes, 1 giant hair, very small rock. 1 very small rock. And a long, thick strand of hair. Will you take it? What the fuck? Yeah, I guess we'll take the hair. I didn't notice that last time. You were amazed at the size of the hair as you take. It's really interesting. The name of the book is Acolyte's Diary. Will you take it? Yes. And let's read it. Hair of Giant. Oh, interesting. I worry about my good Master Lakmir. The pressures which weigh heavily upon him have grown, yet he bears them better than a man half his age. He is once again summoned to the royal chambers, Grenthel, a trivia matter beneath Lakmir's station. Seems that since King Jar's death, the kingdom has been slowly eroding. It has only been 3 summers since Jar died. Still, Lakmir handles the pressures faultlessly and by himself. Ever since King Jar took ill several years ago, he has closed himself off to those around him. Now the wards and guards stop anyone from going past the 2nd floor in his chambers. I know he does not think too much of his latest acolytes, but he needs to open up and trust us with more. He's called Lakmir the Timeless, and I know this is blasphemous, no one lives forever. Okay, probably true. Interesting bit of lore there. And what's in the next room? Mug. Yep. We want the mug. You decide that you might need a cup like this. Love that. The title of this book is a little difficult to read. Magical elixirs. Okay. So the interesting thing is that like answers to puzzles are put in the books, so we might as well read them when we get them. That way when a puzzle comes up, maybe we'll remember. Elixirs and potions have long been a part of the magical culture, but recently the origins and uses of such compounds have been lost and forgotten. This book shall attempt to correct that. A concoction known as Dragon Tears is one such powerful elixir. Created from 1/2 real dragon tears and 1/2 pristine water. Its origin dates back to the elves, the Johira, and their ministrations to the One. Because of its holy nature, it has chiefly been used as a means to counter magic. Used in full strength, it has been documented to cleanse tainted and cursed souls. This usage as a direct link to the Book of the One, as cited previously. However, it's not as well documented its use in diluted form, or when mixed in other liquids or powders, greatly increase that compound's efficiency. It can be used to enhance the properties of ordinary liquids. A poison may become more deadly, or a healing potion more potent. Even such mundane liquids as water can become potent with the addition of a small amount. Alright, see, there's an answer to that. Because we have a vial of dragon tears we just found in the cathedral. Now, what is further down? Is the question. Door won't open. It seems to be rusted. Oh, but we can totally lube it up. Bit of WD-40 on the door. See, look, it's starting to look like Resident Evil. This is what was interesting to me about this game. An object shaped like a star adorns this metal door. Will you take the crest? Yes. Star crest. Okay. Useful here. Like, yeah, these machines. It's so weird. Why is this in Castle Shadowgate? I hope I find the answers. Alright, I'm starting to get back to where I was. Just a little further. And we'll be back to kind of new territory. Have any new? No, but I saw the one from 2014 and it looks amazing. Heard Seth talking about it earlier too. I had just looked up the trailer, and now there's this game, Shadowgate 2, that's out. That also looks amazing. And then there's that game Beyond Shadowgate. Like, they all look sick. Alright, nothing to be had in that room. Sorry. Now we have some stuff to get done back here. I'm finding that book telling us about the dragon tears. Yes. So, in here. This is where you have to explore. It's full of water. What did we just see? Dragon tears and water. Now we have purified water. If only we had somewhere to carry it. Like this mug. Okay. with this mug of potent water, maybe we can get rid of this purple fire. As soon as the water hits the fire, it immediately goes out. Oh, what do you know? Strange engraving of a star lies against the back of a fireplace. About this crest. Power begins to vibrate. Something is turned on. See, there's like machines running this stuff. I know nothing about the lore of Shadowgate, so that's why. I don't know. This stuff is really interesting. Okay, I think we found everything that we can here. Done with Sonic and Chrono Trigger, lost track of time. That's sick though. Hey, Chrono Trigger is cool. So you started playing that? Man, I hope you enjoy it. That game is like one of the all-time greats, I think. I've only played through it once. Oh, I did miss something. Official's article. You decide after much debating to take it. Read the article. I have requested an additional key for the underground tunnel from the old custodian. Future, when using this key, please return it to this room. For the underground tunnel, okay. All right, everything should have come to life here. So down we go. Ah, he keeps getting closer and closer. Hey, young friend, the path winds around and leads you to here. So you wish your gift? It shall be so if you continue on and accept the task. You know this, halfling, the path becomes treacherous. Book of a test, here it is. I devised a maze to confound my enemies. The key is to follow the knights. But which knights? That is the test, for they lead up to my inner chamber. This the place of my gift, and of your choice. So prepare yourself, young one. Timegate Cathedral. Right. This is mostly like a left-right type puzzle. Though. Yep. All right. far right. Yep. And then we end up in here. Each path has a beginning. Each path winds round and round, so destiny it ascends. I can't remember if it was right or left on that one. Yep. We made it. That took a lot longer the first time. Save. Alright, and this is about where I got to last time, actually. Where's Nectar? Personal journal, huh? You take the book since the subject matter intrigues you. Okay. My character likes the hot goss. The hot goss. Another dimension exists. Night after night, I came to realize one thing. To reach the other side would require a juxtaposition of time and place and magic. Quickly dispelled the common theories. It was not until I cleared my mind of these things that I laid hold the answer. Plain as day and free of the laws of physics. There must be a channel for our will to pull their will to us. Speak of the wills of the dead, of course. Their attachments to this world shine like a beacon. This channel can see the beacon. The ring of the dead is that channel. But the ring is not enough. Their will must be as great as ours. They must want to seek us out as much as we seek them. They will seek us from an adjoining world of darkness, be both abhorred and revered. Battling these worlds means to put oneself in an ambiguous position of belonging to both dimensions, yet belonging to neither. The ring opens the door. This door may beckon one to enter, perhaps never to return. Ring of the dead, huh? If I lack me, I fear the ring. Did not the whole world tremble also? I will steal it away with its brother and sister in a place of safekeeping, and I shall call that place the inner chamber. Woe to any who seek it within this tower. No, that's what we want. The ring of the dead, along with its brother and sister, in the inner chamber. What's up, what's up? Oh, hey, what's up, brother Beats? How's it going? What's up, brother? Items in here. Alright guys, this is about where I got to last time. A vial marked night elixir. When you take the liquid, yes. You found a pen. Take the pen, yes. Pen may one day come in handy, plus it's probably mightier than any sword. Huh. This book, title of this book is Memoirs. After a little bit of debating, you decide to take the book. The time has come and I am prepared. I must return to my rest. Some will assume it death, But it is not. It is a sleep of restoration. I go with regrets, many regrets. I regret the passing of King Jair. The boy was always like a son to me, even in old age. I regret that I could not hold the circle of 12 together, that Talamar turned to the black arts, became the warlock lord. I regret that I could not destroy him, and that even now his prison deteriorates. Biggest regret is I do not have a student to pass on my secrets to. All have failed, except for one who shows promise, Elzar. What's he, like Voldemort character? It is that hunger that leads him astray. He's begun a journey down a deadly road, that of the black arts. He does not heed me, and that brings me grief. One day another will come to revive magic in the land once I am gone. You eating extremely messy burger, B-Man? Yeah, hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Good burger. I got some pizza today. I'm gonna have to eat some za. Alright, I'm gonna look around for a few more items. Because what, I came up from there. There's the chamber and this. Nope. We explored this one. Nothing weird on the floor. Okay, let's see if I can figure out this next puzzle now that I actually found that key. Baked roasted potatoes, Brussels sprouts. Yeah, that does sound good. Dang. I just have Little Caesars pizza. You drink the liquid. It has no particular taste, but it makes you feel quite odd. Oh no, it reversed my controls. The faint smell of old chemicals comes from this unadorned dish. And this is what we need to do. Little Caesars slaps. Yeah, I just get one of those thin crust pepperoni pizzas and just eat the whole thing myself. Alright guys, this is the puzzles. This is as far as I got in the puzzles, which we get the elixirs. And if you combine the wrong ones, you create deadly gas and you die. But if you do the purple ones, make the roof light up. Now the ceiling is a starry night sky. Controls are still reversed. The chair gives you a leg up. You scan the room from your lofty position. Small red hole in the top of the red star. Now here's the thing. That's a keyhole. Last time, the gold key doesn't work. What about the ornate key that we found? Oh, fuck. Okay. Wonder what that ornate key could be to then. That riddle said that each path has a beginning and an end. I mean, somewhere here. These both lead back. I figured the middle one, but what if I do middle? Just right here. If I went right, it would take me back? Oh. Middle, left, left. Oh. What if I do like middle, left, right? Or I don't know. Left. Right. Nope. Beginning. What about middle, right? Nope. Left. Okay. I have no idea. Wonder what that ornate key could be used for. There's nothing I can even examine. That was louder than I thought. Thanks so much for the follow. Yo, DP, thank you. And welcome in. Trying to figure out this Shadowgate puzzle right now, so forgive me being all quiet, but I appreciate that. All right. Wait, I've made it a long way. Let's just save here. Okay. I use the quill on. Wait, what if I just use the quill in the hole? Shoot. You see a crudely fashioned nail. You take it. Yeah, the nail from earlier. You can pull it out and then pick it up. Okay, maybe that's useful. Crudely fashioned nail and an ornate key. Locked and can't be opened. I wonder if it's the key or... Here's another thing. Oh wait, what's this? Locked and can't be opened. This gravestone gives me an uneasy feeling. Why? Okay, so I can't figure out that gravestone. They're not gonna make us go back to the first tower. I bet it's something to do with that nail. Like I pulled it out, but I didn't pick up the nail. I just need to find something to stick in that hole. And I feel like either the quill or the nail will work. Okay, good thing I saved. Okay, I do want to go across there again. Get the nail. Oh, this is a pain. I feel like there was definitely a shortcut that I could have unlocked. Oh well. I'll have to try it one more time. You know you could hold funerals for deceased crows? You know, crows hold funerals for deceased crows. Oh, dang. No, I didn't know that. Also, hi, Darkwing. How's it going? Darkwing Duck? Is that Darkwing? Did you... Ah, first time. Okay, cool. No, sorry, there's another person with a username that I was like, wait, is that... But no, welcome in. That's a fun fact. This is a weird banjo level? It's not quite banjo. Going backwards. Damn it. Okay, left. Right. Right. Left, but technically right. Alright, there we go. Small hole in the red star. No quill. Nice socks. Thank you. Can you see them? I think they're off camera right now. Use the nail. Screenshot of thanks for the free content node. Hey, if you showed up to morning yoga, you'd see my toes every morning. I'm doing jackknives at compromising angles for free every single day. Too early. Oh, too early. Too early for that. Seriously, what am I going to use in this keyhole? What am I missing? You pop in, but you're working by that time? No, I get it. No, I did decide, kind of on a schedule as of like yesterday, tentative. So Wednesday, Thursday, Fridays, I'm gonna try to do morning yoga. But then Saturdays and Sundays, I'm gonna do it in the afternoon slash like evening or like a little later. Um, you know, along with like the dumb stuff too, the brain age and piano stuff too. So that'll be 5 days a week. I still try to get after it and improve on stuff. Even when it feels weird, if I just do it every day, things will get better. I'll get better at all that stuff. I'll start looking toned and I'll be good at instruments. But then these 2 days, Monday and Tuesday, that's when I'll be gaming and shit, so. Yeah, I think it'll work. My work schedule's kind of busy now. Okay. The inner chamber. You take it. Will this have a clue for us? Now you can learn about the verses this speaks of. You shall make the light of the stars and open the portal with help from the One and the Four Orders. The inner chamber shall open its door. Four Orders. I can't use any of this. I wonder what item I can use there. Oh, don't drink the forest nectar. You'll just die. Now I need to get the nail again. Oh, I have no idea. I'm so stuck. I guess maybe I should look it up. I was like, I don't want to. Nope, dead. There's crows. Crows. Speaking of. So last time I was playing when I was stuck here, Seth had looked something up. He said my answer came before the maze, which is... But what can I use that nail for? I have no idea. I have no idea, y'all. Dang empty room. Okay. Ugh. This is hard. I know I need to get the nail. Man, I could have sworn that ornate key was gonna solve all our problems. Find anything for it to unlock. Yep, this is our empty room. I mean, how far back can we go? We can't even go once we leave that first area. Oh my god. I'm going to walk through that. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I can figure this one out. Or how much is left if I even get through it. Oh, I'll give it a good stretch. This game, though. I want to take a quick breather and then I'm gonna keep trying. Game is weird. I'm in a weird spot. Let's make sure I can get loaded up again. I think I can do this. I just need to take it off. I'll be back shortly. Sorry. Okay, up back. Um, this game is like quiet and confused, so I'm feeling a little stuck. But like, I don't like looking things up. I'm gonna try going from the ground up, retracing my steps what I can. See if I can't figure out this puzzle, and then I don't know. I wanted to play through this whole game tonight. I was hoping the puzzles would, you know, kind of work themselves out, but some of them are a bit unintuitive, it seems. Go figure. Let's see. Here, the cat's here. Do you guys want to say hi to the cat before I let her out? Hey, want to say hi? Say hi real quick. Say hi. Here's Kitty. Oh. You can hang out, Kitty, but the door stays closed. Alright, she's gonna hang out. Here's how I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start retracing my steps as far back as I can. How far are we? What's up, Seth? Hey, I'm just coming back from break. Because I keep dying trying to cross this fucking roof back. I'm back where I got to last time. So that room with the room with the ceiling. And like the roof thing in it. I don't know, the red star. Find the thing you missed before. I found this ornate key. So I found two things that I missed before. I found this ornate key. I also found this strand of giant hair, which is weird. But I can't remember if I had found that before and I used it somewhere. It was over here in the cathedral. And then I also found one more thing that I missed before, but neither of those things helped me in the room. Alright, cat. You decided it is time to leave? Well, we can't hang it. It's... It's one way or the other, cat. You wish you were here to point it out subtly because it's stupid. The other thing I found is the nail that I pulled out of the wall. It's stupid. But neither of those things work in the ceiling. That was it? Okay, cool. Well, if I have that, then I should be able to go forward. It's the nail. Yeah, I did find the nail. And I was trying to, like... I found the nail, and then, like, I fell through the ceiling and died. And I was trying to go back and, like, pick up the nail, and I just kept falling through the ceiling, trying to walk across the roof again, and I was like, fuck this, I'm taking a break. So that's where I was at. Also, I had found the nail, and I walked all the way back. And then, like, it didn't work in the ceiling. I was, like, tried to put the nail in the ceiling. So now I need to, like, I don't know, maybe find somewhere else where it's working or something. But now that I've found basically all the things, at least I'm pretty sure, I'm just gonna go back and try to hack out the puzzle. everything you need is in that area. In potion room? Okay. Or in room. Man, I could have sworn I unlocked a shortcut past all this, but I don't think I did. Cathedral. What's up, buddy? Guys, I just smoked my last cigarette that I had. We'll see how that goes. You burned your Fingy? Oh no. Cooking? Oh yeah, and then this inner chamber, which I did read. It said something about the Ring of the Dead, which is really interesting. What else? Sized holes. Thought he had a good grip on a handle towel you're using to move a hot pan. Oh no. Yeah, that's shitty. Not fun. There's only so much I can interact with. Ah, the nail in the contraption. Yeah, because this contraption was different than the other ones. It actually had a descriptor. Machine completes its task and spits out a key. Dude, Lackmere isn't a magician. Give me the fucking key. Hell yeah. A rather lovely small key. I hate that. Blackmir's a phony. Let's see. That's what it seems to be like. Oh. Into Lackmir's room. You found a blue ring. You take the ring? Yes. Red ring. Were you put on the ring? No. As soon as you put on the blue ring, you begin to itch uncontrollably. Take it off, take it off. So I can't put the ring back. Yep, I'll take the green ring. You now own a green ring. Okay, so green stuff just kills you. And that's why we saved in that room. Just putting magic rings on all William. Baldur's Gate taught you not to just put on stuff. So you place the ring on your finger, you see a familiar apparition. The guy from the sewers. No, Lackmir. Well done, Del. It is good that you continue to follow this narrow path. You were the first person in decades to see my inner room. Oh. Your steadfastness has earned you this gift. The ring will open your eyes, and the dead will be made known to you. Curse girdle of gender bending. While you are wearing the ring of the dead, the living will fade away. And so you have the gift, but what of the task? Look beyond these walls to see what transpires outside. This very moment, the pieces are moving into place for the final game. What? Oh, is that your evil apprentice? Oh yeah, and he has the staff of whatever. Open the gate. My name is Balzar. Yeah, we read about him in your journal. He was a disciple of mine. He wishes to free the warlock world from his otherworldly prison. This must never be, for the great warlock lord's power is great, and his purpose is evil. I know this because he was one of the Circle of 12. Yes, he was my brother. But this matters not, for if Balzar ushers him back into this world, we will fall. And the world will fall with us. But Del, there are things Balzar doesn't know. He thinks the staff is found, but it is hidden still. And the last dragon, the lone survivor, still lives. Wario Lock? They should make that. A Wario Warlock like character. Seek out the dragon, and there you shall find the power which may thwart this. Alas, I can help but little for reasons which shall soon become clear. For I live in the world of spirits, and I walk among them as one of their own. Seek out Dorn in the first tower, he may help you. Now that I'm wearing the Ring of the Dead, I can talk to the dead. You put on the Ring of the Dead. I wonder if that empty room will have something now. I think there was anyone in the first tower. Maybe that ghost we saw in the sewers? In any case, isn't one of these the empty room? No. Alright, Ring of the Dead. What can the Ring of the Dead help me do? An empty room here, and there's a coffin with a dead person in it across the way with a book. Okay, I thought maybe having the Ring of the Dead on in here would help. Let's go a little bit further back. Okay. Ladder. Alright, I'm really curious what's gonna happen here. Oh, this is starting to get good. We have a big bad now. No, that's not it. Coffin room is here. You. Ah! Holy shit. My name is Jezebel. I have a son, Saul, who used to seek gold and gems with his partner Lucas. One snowy night, he came home with a strange, dead look in his eye. Within days, he was gone. I haven't seen my boy or his friends since. A fortnight after he left, I grew sick with the Black Death. Dark Souls. So please, young man, do a heartbroken woman one favor. Find my son, Dark Souls. Please give him this pendant. It was my favorite. He may recognize him. Please seek him out. This may help you too. My diary. Please help find my boy. She gives you the pendant and the diary? No. No, I need the diary. Oh, God. I unequip the Ring of the Dead? Okay. Now let's see what the diary says. Month of Trawl, 7th day. Festival had come and gone. I have just celebrated a joyless high winter. Without my husband, this year has been particularly bad. And of Saul, I miss him terribly. The nights have been long and lonely since he left me 3 months before. He is off again seeking his fortune. I believe it's gold and gems this time, he said. That he wants me to be proud of him, that he wants me to live in comfort. What use is comfort if I have no one here to share it with? I miss my boy terribly. Odor has tried again to cheer me up. The one, bless him. He has tried hard to keep me company in this last season. That innkeeper has been the only bright spot for me. My boy's come home. I am giddy with delight, although he seems different this time. I asked him what is found. The strange thing is, he lied to me. But to lie to me, he's never done that. You sure about that? He's never needed to do that. He said he found nothing, but I saw him carrying something long and thin into his room. He must be sick. He is acting so strange. Things have gotten worse. My joy over having my boy back is faded. I do not know him anymore. He's changed. Gloomy, secretive. What worries me most is that he hasn't mentioned Lucas. I am afraid. 13th day. Saul has left. Just left. No note. Just gone. Modor has confirmed this, saying that Saul was at his inn, all packed for traveling. He met a dwarven soldier who left with him. No word from Saul. I've contracted the Black Death. My boy left to join that evil wizard's company. I pray that it is not so, that my boy is in league with that snake. I grow weary. I think I shall sleep and perhaps dream of seeing my boy again. Okay. So he went searching for something and he found, what, probably the staff? You know what, though? I might be able to do something with the Ring of the Dead at that gravestone that made me uneasy. In fact, all the gravestones out here I could probably do some talking with now. Ah! This character model's insane. Look, halfling. Look at my face. Ah! This is a scary game. Okay. Look at one who betrayed him. Are you Saul? I left him for a world that one should never see. The world of black magic. And black magic never leaves a person once they look into its abyss. Nay, my soul can never be redeemed. Okay. Okay, what can I do? Blue ring just makes me itch. That's weird. Must be more people we can talk to out here. Oh my gosh. I am a sorcerer. When I was young, I longed to be like the great sorcerer Lakmir. I remember training and learning with my fellow sorcerers day and night. Then one day I was allowed to undertake the challenge of the Tower of Trials. It was a day I had prepared for my whole life. I did not, however, go as I hoped. I failed miserably. I entered what I knew was right. Later I discovered the truth. Someone had tampered with the trials, I do not know how. I will find whoever did this and make them pay. Okay? Wow, these character models are scary. Who are you who disturbs the sleep of one whose wounds do not heal? Who are you who disturbs the sleep of one who fought the sorcerer of black magic? I speak of Belzar, of course, who rose in power after Lakmir faded from the land. My colleagues and I dared to fight him, to crush his ambition, but we were naive. We never knew that Belzar, who had bathed in dark waters, possessed such power. Flee from him, traveler, as the night flees from the morning sun. If he catches you, bow before him and hope that he has mercy on your soul, and kills you quickly. Please. Even begin to discuss, okay. One of these guys is to have something useful. Cast your eyes away from me, for I had no power against the Witch King. The Witch King, or as men call him, the Warlock Lord. His power was too great. Even Lord Jer failed to destroy him, but rather he was simply banished. But the Warlock Lord's power lived on through his deadly minions. Not even the staff could stop it. The demon struck out at him. With insane fury, Lord Jer was driven back, the Staff of Thunder falling from his grasp. This staff may have been lost, but we could not afford to lose Lord Jer. Staff of Thunder, huh? Acted as a shield to protect him. Okay. Oh, you look different. This guy looks like he had it good. In the past, when people mentioned wealth, they thought of Aristolan. I always had many friends about me. They were all eager to fall into favor with me. But that was when I am alive. In death, no one even looks my way. They divided up my fortune on the day of my death. All except for what I hid. The fools had no idea that they would not see my greatest wealth. Not a one visited my grave, and not a one will find my hidden treasure. Oh. Except for me. Aristolan, huh? Okay. I didn't discover anything there. She gave me the pendant. But how do I give that to someone? Ah. You put on the pendant and feel the old woman's spirit. What? Oh, this is weird. Give him my pendant. Okay, but there's no way back to Tower 1 where I was. I don't know where it would loop back around. Down here, maybe? But how? Save here at the cathedral. Then... That's why we saved. Something about him bringing a slender staff in. Somebody talk about the Staff of Thunder that Jer used. That was no match for the new wizard. The Ring of the Dead talks to dead people, but that's it. I don't see any other gravestones anywhere. As far as I know, there's no way back to the first tower from the way I came. I have the Ring of the Dead on, so... the dead people will talk to me. What else should we... Wait, there are books about the inner chamber. I might have... Help from the One and the Four Orders. Juxtaposition of time and magic. The Ring of the Dead is that channel. They must want to seek us out as much as we seek them. Oh, I wonder. Mario Kart 8, right? Looked like there was like a light world, dark world type thing in that picture. I wonder if it was a hint of something. Her son Saul. Huh. I guess I did get some stuff from the graveyard. I got the pendant. And Lakmir said, seek out Dor, whoever. Dorman? Not Dorman, that's Shadow of the Colossus. But he said, seek somebody out in the first tower. Yellow and Pendantic, yeah. I'll retrace my steps. Okay, now that I've taken the rings, there's nothing else to this chamber. I like our answer is back. It's back at the graveyard somewhere. Doubt the contraption will work again. Great. Alright, then what I need to find is my way back to the 4 towers. Or the first tower, I guess. Well, that's the crazy thing. To get Dorman. I don't think there's anyone alive in this game. Oh, who knows? Maybe one of the doors is just unlocked. Okay, perfect. Ah, this is where I wanted to be anyways. Wait a second. Okay, yeah, it's the same. So he just says... Did we find Lachmir's underwear? No. Oh, wait, no. You put on the pen and feel the old woman's spirit. Why? Did they have little bows on them? I bet. He looks kind of beefy. Oh, I'm so confused. This game is so confusing. Leaf, you made this game? Well, you fucked up some parts. I'm not high enough for whatever this is. Hate to say it, Leaf, but this one might have been a swing and a miss. No, I'm just kidding. This stuff's cool. It's just... Yeah. Unintuitive. I think you were better off working on the Final Fantasy soundtracks. No backtracking now. Yep. I say, except womp womp. Can I climb the rope again? Okay. This is as far back as I can go. This one dude talks to me. He said when they mentioned wealth, they thought of Aristalin. I thought that must be you. This must be him. They were eager to fall into favor with me. But then, that was when I was alive. In death, no one even looks my way. They divided up the fortune on the day of my death, all except for what I hid. The fools had no idea that they would not see my greatest wealth. No one visited my grave. And not a one will find my hidden treasure. So that's like the best clue that I have so far. Everyone else just tells me like boring wizard stuff. Destroy he who is now sealed at the bottom of the world. He whose dark eyes I can still see, whose fire I can still feel. Ah! Yes, flee from Belzar. Oh, these guys have two different text things. Powers of black magic defy the imagination. Don't underestimate the sorcerer's powers of someone corrupted by darkness. Are you thinking of undertaking the challenge of the Tower of Trials? Then be careful, for what you know will not be true. Okay. Actually a good hint. Eh, And Fat Man. He says the same thing. Okay, let's see. Oh, what's up, Axel? How's it going? You haven't seen this game before? It's pretty interesting. Though I'm having a hard time right now. It's cool, it's all puzzle solving. There's not a lot of combat to it. Maybe if we're wearing the old woman's pendant, one of these ghosts will spring back up. Just woke up, how's life been? Oh, life's been good. It's been really busy, but been having fun leaning into it. So, looking forward to things. Just bought some cool stuff on payday. And yeah. This game's puzzles are just... Oh, something else. It's an N64 game, so a little rough around the... Wii Fit Journey good too? It is, yeah. I think I've kind of locked in on some times I'm going to be doing that each week. So, I don't know time zones, but for me, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday mornings. So tomorrow morning and onwards, I'm going to try to do the Wii Fit. And then Saturday night and Sunday evening. So I got off work a little bit earlier on those 2 days. I'm going to do evening Wii Fit streams those days. So that's 5 days a week. And that's also like my piano practice and stuff too. That'll be 5 days a week that I'm sitting down doing self-improvement thing. I know it seems kind of excessive, but it feels really good to do that stuff. And even if I don't feel like doing it, I have this idea that if I keep at it, the turnaround from sticking to that and, I don't know, just kind of, yeah, I think it'll pay off. And be really fun along the way. I'm actually quite enjoying Wii Fit. You know how it's, like, feels good to practice a video game and get better at it? Wii Fit is tricking my brain into that. I'm just like, oh, I got a high score on the push-ups. Tomorrow I'm gonna do even better. Like... Alright, so I'm very stuck in this game. The last thing we got is we got into Lakmir's inner chamber. We found the Ring of the Dead. And then he said, you need to return and talk to this dude in the first tower. He says, find my son who left me on that night. Give him my pendant. But I haven't seen a single living person in this tower. So Lackmere says go back to the first tower and talk to Dorman. Not related to Dorman from Shadow of the Colossus. He said take the Ring of the Dead and go there. And then heading back here, I talked to that lady. She says, find my son. When he returned from his trip, he said he found nothing. But he saw him carrying something long and thin into his room. He must be sick, so that must be a staff of something. Odor has confirmed it, saying he was at his inn, all packed for traveling. He met a dwarven soldier who left with him. Is that a hint of something? I fear the rumors are true that my boy left to join that evil wizard's company. I fear that is not so. My boy is not in league with that snake. So here's my only thought, because I can't find anywhere forward once I cross the tower. I've gone all the way back with the Ring of the Dead and started talking to these people. I feel like my answer has to be up here in this graveyard. She says, take my pendant. My son will know it when he sees it. How do I get back to Tower 1? It must be there, but yeah. Happy to hear you've been enjoying it all. Yeah, thanks. It's been really fulfilling. It's been fun. So, piano's coming along pretty well. I was hoping to play through all of this game tonight because my memory card won't work, but on the 64, the memory card isn't working. I swear, this must be her son. He says, look at who was a disciple of Lackmore. Look at one who betrayed him. He says his soul can never be redeemed. But I feel like be with her pendant. Yeah, I really do actually need to find a living person. I keep the pendant here? You got some cool news? Your friend wants to make a video game. We talked and agreed to work on it together. Oh, I love that. He's doing the programming and music while you do the art and the writing. Began a few games. Oh, that's so cool. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, I hope that project goes well and, keep at it. Keep at it, even in the middle of it when it seems like more work. What am I trying to say? I don't know. Even when it seems like more work than maybe you think you're cut out for, or if, things get tough, just keep pushing through it. Keep making the next thing and you got this. That's so cool. Programming, music, art, writing. Hope it comes together well. Never made one before, not having any expectations and just gonna do your best? Heck yeah. I feel like sometimes when creating stuff, it's never as simple as it might seem sometimes, which can be discouraging. That's why I say, I believe in you. Just keep doing it. That's really cool. That sounds you know, I want to do some similar stuff too. I really want to work on music for video games. I can live with a can-do attitude rather than being overwhelmed with what we don't know yet. Yeah, exactly. Whenever I have those projects that seem really daunting or something, I just like to think about, like, okay, well, like, what am I working on next? Because, like, I don't know, I can't make, like, a whole cutscene if I don't know how to, like, you know, render up text boxes or something. That's a weird, example and maybe not word correct. Words are hard. But, you know, whenever I'm working on that kind of stuff, it's just like, okay, well, like, what's the next thing that I'm working on? I want to do this thing. What do I need to do first? Like, the rest of it will kind of pop up along the way as I go along, you know? My friend and I made a video. Well, my friend made the video game last year. I made the soundtrack for it, and it was a really fulfilling experience. Words are hard. Dude, I am so stuck. I'm so fucking stuck in this right now. Um... Ring of the Dead, Missing Son, betrayed the sorcerer Lakmir for dark magic, needs his pendant. Saw a bit of it during stream and it looked cool. Oh, right on. It's that quill, too. Key for the underground tunnel. Um... I already went back through the church and walked and talked to everybody. This is the only area where new events are happening with the Ring of the Dead. Need to get back to Tower 1. Oh, I have no idea. Oh, I'm gonna stretch my legs and my brain for a second. Ugh. Okay. Talking it out, I still have no solution. Except for I need to somehow get back to the first tower. Maybe the pixie flute will work. Because if I could shrink down there, maybe I could climb back up my rope and get into the first tower. But no. Okay. But the flute won't work. So there's no other way to the tower. The newest item I got is the Ring of the Dead, which lets me talk to all these dead people. But none of them say anything important. One of them brought up like this Staff of Lightning, the king. One of them has a great treasure hidden somewhere, but I need to find the grave of Alistor. This dude doesn't say anything. It's like a traitor or something. So I just don't know. I don't know where to go or who to talk to. There must be a way to back to the first tower, and if it's not through the graveyard, but that's like the most eventful thing. God damn it! I feel like my answer is going to be back this direction. It's not going to be in the second tower. Dead. I shouldn't have to go take the Ring of the Dead. It's where we got small and climbed down the rope, yeah. And I haven't been able to get small and climb up the rope. Like, the item won't work backwards. I guess I could go try again. But that's the thing. I either need to find this person's son, this dead lady's son, or I need to find Dorman that Lackmere told me to do in the first tower. The only new items I've got are this Ring of the Dead. I do have it equipped, right? Okay, maybe there's another dead person somewhere. Maybe this door opens for me now? Something on the other side is blocking it. Okay. Talk to the ghosts? Yeah, I got the Ring of the Dead and I talked to all the ghosts. I got this pendant to give to this dead lady's son. So I can't help but feel like my answer is back in that graveyard since that's like where the events are happening with the item that I got. already know that there's not an exit this way. So maybe I should just go. Like, this game is nonsensical, but there's some logic to it. Kind of. I just think if what it last thing it did was gave me the Ring of the Dead, tell me to go back to the first tower, and I walk all the way almost back to the first tower to the graveyard where I can talk to people with the Ring of the Dead, like, that seems like the right direction. The graveyard ghosts say. They said... go back over it. This is all dead ends. So let's just... Okay. Coffin lady says, find my son. This lady, or this guy says, I was an evil magician and I feel bad. There's one that's important, it seems like. I don't think it's this guy. Well, it's important because he said he took the trials and he said he knew, answered what he knew was right and still got it wrong, meaning somebody tampered with the trial. So I know now when I do the trial, I have to watch out for something that's like... That's a good hint for when I get to the fort, or the trial of the towers. That somebody tampered with something. This idiot says flee from Belzar. Underestimate him. This one says, avenge me, destroy he who is now sealed at the bottom of the world. And then this guy is the unique one. When people mentioned wealth, they thought of Eris stolen. I always had many friends about me. They were eager to fall into favor with me, but then I died and no one cared. They divvied up my fortune on the day of my death, all except for what I hid. These fools had no idea that they would not see my greatest wealth, when not a one visited my grave, and not a one will find my hidden treasure. So it's like, is this his grave? This is the closest thing to a clue that I've found. Had an ape hidden in the level and catch it? Yeah, if only it was like Ape Escape. One visited my grave, and not a one will find my hidden treasure. So doing this guy's thing might help. This is the other thing I can equip, is the pendant, and I can feel the old woman's spirit. And this says it'll help me find her son. The one that was tucked in the corner didn't have anything good to say. Let's see. Let's see if I'm missing one. This one? Fat dude? I mean, he just says that we need to find his hidden wealth at his grave. You'd think this would be his grave since he's here. Other places where there are dead people? That's what I was maybe trying to look for now that this place all kind of dead-ended. The one near the building is also maybe the closest one to my answers. Because this guy is like, I got into black magic. Look at one who betrayed him. I left him for a world that one should never see. Black magic never leaves a person once they look into its deep abyss. My soul can never be redeemed, but like maybe it can? What if I use the dragon tears? Oh! Because dragon tears are good for this kind of shit. Okay. No, because like dragon tears purified the water. Look, it's not entirely... Look, magical elixirs. Dragon tears is one such powerful elixir. The rain fell and washed his people clean. Of its holy nature, it's been used chiefly as a means to counter magic. Used in full strength, it's been documented to cleanse tainted and cursed souls. Okay, so like my answer was there. Yeah. Okay. Now what? You feel better, buddy? The dragon tears have cleansed my soul. You have done it, halfling. You have done what I could not do myself. A quest, you say, to enter the towers? Yes, I will gladly help you. First, find the Stone of Thirst, and then head for the reservoir. You will know the reservoir when you see it. But you must know the incantation. That incantation is No Mine Ra. The stone and words of power are bound. You will find what you need once the stone has done its good work. Okay, well, what the fuck? Main Ra. But where? Said you'll know when you're at the reservoir. The stone. That must be used in conjunction. You think maybe the blue ring might be the stone we're thinking of? I'm gonna listen to what he said one more time, because... really help me. Can I use them on anyone else? It'll just be that one. Yeah. The reservoir. Do you think it would be in the basement with all that water? Because that's like a locked door that I can't go down. Okay, so it just reverses my controls. If I hold the controller upside down, I can use the blue ring. But I don't really see what the point would be. You still want me to find your son? Okay. Oh, this isn't water. It's just blue floor. Oh, I have no idea. Hold a symbol for the one. Oh. But what's in these rooms, actually? Just one more time, why not? Room is empty. Which is just insane to me. Ceiling. I still think... I just can't believe that they have HVAC in Castle Shadowgate. Like, where else? Excuse me, sorry. Back here. I know there's nothing here. Okay, we're looking for a stone or something. He said we need to find the thirst stone and the reservoir. You'll know when you find the reservoir, the stone and the door or whatever work in conjunction with each other. And he taught us the spell to open it, but I have no idea what that has to do with anything. Because I still can't find my way out of the second tower back to the first floor or first tower. I don't know. Can we open sesame it? No, that basement one? Maybe outside the cathedral? That door is blocked by something on the other side. Alright, we can go talk to him maybe one more time and see. Oh, I am too stuck. Locked and can't be opened. You have to use the Stone of Thirst. That's what we're looking for. Try a key on that door? I would doubt it, but I'll try. Oh, yeah. These guys aren't going to say anything new to me. Keys. I just have two. The golden key already opened the coffin. The ornate key... I don't know. I don't know. I'm tired. I think I might have hit my brick wall in this game at this point. This is so confusing. I mean, I know I could look stuff up. The nail key got consumed. Yeah, it did. I still have the quill. Maybe that's what I'll use to write whatever incantation. Because there's like no way up to the first tower from here. I'm gonna have to find another way in. So maybe there's something else I can do in the inner chamber. Oh, it's just so many back and forths at this point. If I read through my books, I might be able to find an answer. This is the door we were thinking about. The inventories. There's a few things I've found I haven't really used, and that's the blue ring and red ring. It's Jezebel's pendant to give to someone, but I haven't seen another single person. And then Hair of Giant. It's locked and can't be opened seems to be like a way telling me that don't try kind of thing. Ugh, God, that scares me. My pendant when he sees it. Ring of the Dead. Green ring and blue ring. A quill. The fork is the crowbar. We used it to pry the nail out. Ring of water with dragon tears. which we already used. Fear of Giant is really kind of interesting. I also found this ancient coin. Can you put the coin in that key making machine? No, the key making machine isn't working anymore. It was a one-time use. As far as books go, it was all... good idea, but... Man, I'm like stuck, which makes me mad at the game, which makes me not want to look it up. Just hot. It's hot in this room. I'm hot and sleepy and stuck on a game. Looked it up. Okay. Is it dumb as fuck? It's the same thing as last time. There's an item I haven't picked up. Okay. God damn. Scan the floor simulator 99. I wonder where I would have missed an item on the floor. I bet it's in Lakmir's tower here, though. Maybe that's where my Stone of Thirst is. I'm gonna start as far in as I can and start walking backwards. Maybe that's what's in my fucking empty room. Because we found everything in Lakme. Unless he hid one more item in the inner chamber. Which, to be fair, wouldn't put it past them. Okay, now the inner chamber is good. Not in Lakmir's room, it's not there. Did I find something? You want to hit where to look? Yeah, probably. I mean, at this point, I either need a hint or I'm just gonna quit the game, I think. Like, I hate to admit that, but like, this is starting to get really hard for me. Which sucks for my pride, because like, I don't want to admit that I'd like a hint. I really want to figure it out, but like, sorry. This kind of stuff brings out the worst in me. It's just stupid, especially with the color palette of this game. I'm on the floor when everything's brown. Where'd you find the mug? Oh, it was close to here. Is it where in the mug room, maybe? Yeah, mug was further back though, or further ahead. I'll go in one of these rooms. Thought the mug was in here. That might be a lie. Nice. Yeah, this room's identical, so. Nothing here. Dude, you can't even see it. Behind the pillar. What? Oh my god. Really? Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? Okay. That was awful. You take the key, hoping to use it on the appropriate lock. Your eyes are trained for this because you play these games all the time. Just, yeah, any unique object. No, that's really bad. That one was like literally like gray pixels on the floor. Fuck, but what could that even unlock then? The doors that didn't really unlock. Are in fact back this way. But I feel like those doors really won't unlock. I feel like I might need to find one further ahead. There is nothing further ahead. I've been through this a million times. Maybe. I'm down the ladders. Save. down here? You discover it can't be opened. With a click, the lock opened. Okay, that's not good design either. Telling you there is no way that this can be done. Okay, if I use... Oh! It does connect. Back to the beginning. And now... we can talk to Ghost Man. Ah! Listen to me, traveler. Listen, a crisis is threatening this world. He looks like Link. My name is Lucas. Oh! You sought treasure with my friend Saul, and we found something. It was a staff. We believe we found the staff wielded by mighty Lord Jair. But Saul started talking about selling. I tried to stop him, but he was half mad. He killed me and ran off with the staff. I started to think what that staff might do in the hands of someone evil like Belzar. Okay, so Lucas killed him. Also, now that I'm back here, can I get that damn potion? So stupid. Oh yeah, what is in here? Depth of the underground lake surprises and scares you. That's where you can die first, if you're not careful. What can I do with the narrow opening? Still nothing. Okay, well... I want to see if we can open that other door. Ah! You gonna tell me something, Tell? I believe that Saul was once truly my friend, but something changed him. If only he knew of what his actions have done to those who care for him. Womp womp, dude. I bet with the ghost ring I'll be able to talk to that kid in the hallway, too. But first I want to see about this door. Okay, so you can use certain keys twice on multiple doors. Oh, okay. Yep. Well, this connects us right back. Now that I have the ghost ring... Here with the lumber. Alright, ghost ring. Come on. Ah! You're unusually large. A halfling. Oh, that you would be able to speak to one such as I. I am, after all, quite dead. I would speak to you of a sad tale. Listen, halfling. I have a granddaughter named Caitlin. She's been missing for some time now. A single one of her slippers was left by the lake. That's all that has been found. Find out what happened to my granddaughter. Where to start? I believe the place where the dead are properly buried. Take this key and bring this mystery to an end. Only then will I find peace. And to help you further, I shall open the way from this tower. Farewell. Grab the key. Okay. Okay. Must be some special way to open the door. It looks like I need to put the dragon crest into it, to be completely honest. From up here. Carving of a dragon. I wonder if I can use the crowbar to pry it out. Anyways, that's what I'm thinking, is I'm going to need to put that carving of the dragon into that door. See? And he said the way from this tower is opened. Hell yeah. Sparkles. Yeah, more coin. Wait, where does this all go? Mash A everywhere, looking at the ground now. Oh my gosh, there's so much to this game still. People! Afraid I don't know your language. What odd dialect is that? What? You won't sell me a sword? Ah, yes, a customer. Please come in. You need any money? You come for... Oh, I was wearing the Ring of the Dead. He said that when you wear the Ring of the Dead, you can't talk to the living. Perhaps something of value for some money? Perhaps you wish to purchase something? Everything has its price. God, this guy has huge shoulders. What about this ancient coin? Wish you had those boulder shoulders, right? I'd have to pass on that item. Something of greater value. What about this coin? You hand over a coin. Would you care to look over our merchandise, only slightly used? A brooch? The Duchess of Trehelm once owned it. Famous in this piece after losing her favorite jeweled mirror. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need it. Okay. She commissioned it for her favorite jeweled mirror. I bet I'll find a mirror that's missing a slot or something. Oh, whoa. I know that pendant. It's just like Jezebel's. Where'd you get it? It's your mom's. Did you steal that pendant from Jezebel's corpse? No, no. You are perhaps a grave robber? No. You say she entrusted it to you? Do you take me for a fool, little man? Jezebel died long ago. I saw her buried with that pendant. She told you to give it to Saul? What you speak of is madness. You can speak to the dead no more than I can. Test you? All right, I will play your game and prove you a liar. If you were asked to find Saul, you must know all kinds of things about him. Let's see if you can answer your questions. What season was it when Saul came home? Fuck. Late autumn. You don't know much of Saul at all. Get out of here now. There are no rooms for people like you at the Rusty Sword. Okay, I better read up on this. Hi, Winter. He left 3 months before. He seeks jewels and gold. Wants to live in comfort. Modor is probably the innkeeper there. The only bright spot for you. For all 12th day. He left with a dwarven soldier. Okay, let's try again. Or perhaps a grave robber? What's the name of Saul's friend? The answer is Lucas. What was Saul hoping to find? Gold and gems. How long after he left did the poor woman die? All of your answers were correct. I still do not pretend to know how you understand these, but it matters not. The fact that you did not steal from the old woman is not enough for me. I have plenty of vacant rooms here. Choose one. No need to pay me. The tale I will be able to tell From this is payment enough. Having appeased the unkempt innkeeper, you get your first good look at the inn. The place is deserted except for the striking-looking woman in the corner. Your eyes meet and you feel quite strange. She seems to look into your very soul. Oh, it's Carmen Sandiego! What you doing? Del, I knew you would come here. I also knew you would escape the dungeon. I'm a Sirius. I can foresee such things. I saw a vision of you long before you were captured. I spoke to the thieves days before your caravan entered this territory. Okay, so why don't you do shit? Something I told them. You found her? One with valuable knowledge. What, you blame me? On the contrary, it is because of me that you still live. Thieves would have robbed your caravan and killed you in the process. And now I ask you to return the favor. Seek out my brother Agar and free him. He was captured. I fear that he will not live through the night. Oh, I remember him. Will you help me? Yes. Thank you, Del. I knew you were more than a simple halfling. To get to the lower dungeon, you have to go past the room of the dungeon keeper. Be careful that he doesn't notice you. Perhaps you can come up with a distraction. When you find Agar, give him this orb. Go. Okay, so we have to find a distraction for the dungeon guard. Rob room lies in the corner. Found a travel guide. Yeah. I guess let's read it. A good staff is important for travelers. You can beat the brush as you walk or use it as a defense against poisonous snakes. A stave can be made from branches or even twigs. Oh. A funny little note. What, I can't rest at the bed that I was so graciously offered? Inn is a little worse for wear, wouldn't you say? Okay. So we have to rescue Agar. Still don't have a map. Can he give me a map? Can you give me a map? Nope. Shop of Festus. Service is goal 1. What a weird way to phrase that. This, Tower 2? What? The reservoir! Ah! Young traveler, the narrow path leads you here to this place. In its glory, it was a monument to a pupil, a king, and a friend. I speak of the mighty Lord Jer, the conqueror of the hated evil one. Wielding his sword and staff, he was a terrible and deadly enemy to those of darkness. Did he show awe, fear, respect? That you should and more. He was much like you when I found him, halfling. Yes, much like you. Does this surprise you that one such as you might become him? Your choices define who you are and who you are becoming. I believe a mighty hero is in my midst. Okay. Well, I haven't found the Thirst Stone yet. And I think that's what I need here. Or wait, no, that's not actually... like a fountain, but not really. I bet that's the reservoir. Where does this bring us? Gonna die? No, we just can't even go in it. Okay. So reservoir, or like fountain, empty fountain, and a moat with a tower that we can't get into. Here is some rubble. A door. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's the dungeon keeper, I think. What the heck? There is so much to this game now. What? It all opened up. Who are you? Are you a seeker of truth? Do you wish to discern the mysteries of this place? I am called Rastolin, a humble scholar studying the ways of this castle. Much is hidden, but much has been uncovered. I have found the fabled resting place, the Chamber of Holding, rumored to contain the imprisoned Warlock Lord. Search has led me to discover what power this place has over the Evil One. It is an ancient place created for the Circle of 12 to reside in. And I think that is the key to its power, the combined might of the 12. For that is what the Staff of Ages possesses, does it not? The essence of the Circle? Many mysteries to solve, many adventure to go on, eh? This guy has tiny hands. Studying and striving to learn the mysteries. Mentioned my name was Rastolin. Oh, he's losing his mind. Alright. I didn't mean to talk to him. Oh, my friend. Hey. Who is that guy? Okay. This opened up way more than I thought it was going to. I kind of just want to take a minute and step away. I just want to step away for just a second. It's hot in here. I'm going to take my hoodie off and stretch. And come back and maybe do a little bit more of this game. Try to figure out things. It'd be hard to come back to since I can't save, so... might as well try. Tell me my playtime. Only if I quit. $252. Okay. There's probably a lot more left of this game. Oh, how am I ever gonna get through? Well, I'll keep playing a little more. Shortly, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So let's look. Let's look where we're at, actually. I feel like I have a ton of shit going on. Here at this point. Like, I want to keep playing this game, but like, oh my gosh. For you. Ah! I'm digging. What do you think I was doing? Building a barn? Barn, that's funny. Old Garen still has it. Haha, barn. Why am I digging here? Oh. Am I digging a heap of old garbage? Why, you ask? Me a 4th century gold coin. Cow Toilet Mint, 4th century. A real beauty, and I should know. That's what I collect most, rare coins. Do not mock me, young friend. Barn. Boy, old Garen still has it. Old coins is your thing? Wait, so do you want this? Oh my word, by the one, it cannot be. The weight is right, the coloring there is perfect for his age. The workmanship is unmistakable. The detail is exquisite. See there the coat of arms, the mistake. They say the engraver lost his head because of that mistake. He may have lost his life, but he created the most collectible coin ever. No more digging for Garen. You watch in shock as the man runs away with your coin. Okay, but now... You find an old dirty slipper! That's the slipper for the giant. You are now the proud owner of a slipper. That's sick, actually. This is the door I can go through? Oh my god. All this digging. What? Okay, there's ladders down to all of it. Kind of. Okay. Hmm. Oh my gosh, this game is so big. I feel like I need to take a break to play more of it, though. If I do a break and I play more of it later, then I won't do Wii Fit tomorrow. Ugh. Just don't know. I just don't know. My problem is that I can't save this game, so if I stop, I'm gonna have to leave my N64 on. Like, is fine for now. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. Ugh, guys, I think I'm tapped out on Shadowgate, though. So, I'm sorry, actually. Yeah, sorry to just take a break and then dip like that. Let's see, though. What can I do? Oh, gee, this game looks tiring. It's, like, mentally exhausting. I want to play more of it. I'm going to leave my N64 on, and if I really want to keep hacking away at it, you guys might see me late tonight or something. I don't know. But this is Shadowgate 64. Yeah, it's super fun. I actually got to run to the store even though it's late. I'm going to do that before they close, and we're going to raid out to St. Cathedrals. Because he's playing Paper Mario. So have fun over there, y'all. I'll see you guys later. Bye.